Good evening, good evening. Just a slight bit of technical difficulties with the view. In our journey of something breaks every day. Oh yeah, I saw you. I just didn't think you were going to be first. Golly. Yeah, that's a problem. Come on. They don't look big though. The day the black moon rose too. A roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. The deeper I study this power, the stronger my magic grows. Perhaps it could even help Khazan defend the Empire against Hismar. Oh, hello. You're ugly. I gotta stop from tuning my ass up though. Come on. Get over there. God dang. Oh, it's technically a spider? Or it has spider properties? Beast's jawbone. I like that we're getting orange colored mats. That means we're getting orange colored gear soon. So much for this magenta or pink, whatever color it is. Alright, I guess we can go forward then. You got something to say to me? Oh, and unbreakable? That's interesting. Yeah, so let's talk about coffee warmers and how they should not stick to the bottom of my cup when I go to pick my cup up. That is not the intention. Soul Cleaver. Oh, hello.
We have to make this experiment work, no matter the cost.
And look what it done brung ya. Let's kick the ladder down. You know, just in case. Of course it can. Never can be open from me. Ooh. How do I get that? Have to risk life and limb? Yeah, well, that wasn't it. Oh, see you later. All right, we got to remember to come back for this.
To kill us. We know too much to be left alive.
I want to go back up though. I want another shot at that jump. Oh, okay, not the. Okay, that's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Be careful what you wish for, right? Okay, so we got another shot at this. Thing is, I don't see how we can get over there. It's like we just don't have the jumping power. I mean, I guess I could try this. No, don't fall now. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, but that could work. Just extreme precision with how you fall. I don't like it, but it could work. I mean, I'm on the entire... Okay, I hear our dude. We followed Ozma, eager to be part of his grand experiment, the creation and resurrection of life itself. It was an undertaking only someone as brilliant as Ozma could envision. He had discovered a new kind of power, something unlike anything this world has ever known, but even then I couldn't shake the feeling that there was something deeply sinister about it. He told us that without risk there can be no great achievement. In the end, we were betrayed. The moment his work with that ominous power was complete, Ozma locked us inside the laboratory. Perhaps it's because we knew too much. From the very start, we were doomed to be cast aside. Oh, Aman. Mage's skin is turning purple. Wonder what's causing it. Alright, all jarlings are found. We still have one crystal to find. Ow! Okay, okay. We need to take care of this guy. Oh, that's fine. Oh, weird. Why is my Discord over there? Hold on. I'm not sure why my Discord is acting up. You know, add it to the list of things. Conrad the Swift. Oh my, nice timing. Nice timing. All right, we have yet a third opportunity to try and make this jump. Hey! Beast Slayer. Okay. Now, where's your dude? Now, the other thing is there is a door over there. So, you know, I guess that's an alternate path. Or just a whole other path. Oh god, please don't fall, considering we just lost our money. Okay, we good, we good. Maybe I'll run over there first. Kinda did it the hard way the first time. Oh my god, okay, fine. Oh my god. Wow. Am I dead? I'm dead. How long can I delay the inevitable? I guess I could AFK indefinitely at that point. The good news is I got my money, question mark? Okay, I just hurt myself. That's cool. I mean, I guess if I kill these guys fast enough, I can hide behind this barrier, right? Okay, so that solves that issue. Now, I do need to... Oh, I put these on, what you call it. I'm gonna need to figure out how to get my money. But we'll figure that out here in a minute. Okay, dude. Take that. Oh, what? There's another one? Come on, man. Did I? I didn't see it. Are you sure I destroyed it? Oh yeah, it was okay. Okay. Oh, we got another big boy. Now, I would like my money. Would like. Thank you. Alright, so we have that path, and then we have this path. So let's check out this path. Oh, elevator. Okay, can't open that yet. We know where that elevator goes, right? Can I feed these guys? No. Big boy is not aggressive. Or, you know, dead like most of the other ones that are in that position. Okay, so here's the other side of the room. Problem is, I don't have anything... Okay, this is good. I see. This is all just an elaborate shortcut. This is the boss. Alright, I got it. I got it. All right. Now, yeah, we'll just keep going into health for a little bit because we're definitely lacking. And what I would love to know is whether I can actually get down here or not. Since I just I didn't spend all my but then there's this door coming back, which I have not opened yet. Maybe that isn't the boss. We could technically go that way. Or we could try to make it down to that one to give us a more clear path. It's just, I doubt we have enough health. Oh, there we okay, we have enough health. Good to know. Pilgrim. I didn't realize there'd be a pilgrim weapon. Yeah, we definitely. I'm using the Great Sword of Mercy. Wasn't it a... Oh, dual. Oh, wow. And it's the pink color. A roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. This power might hold the key to bringing salvation to the world. Question becomes... we gotten everything. Oh Lord. I actually forgot you were there, so. Dodge stamina decreases? Okay. I ain't equipping them, but... Oh, we also have Maximilian the Impenetrable, which gives guard stamina damage decrease, which we knew about. And then we have these two that we haven't found their items for. Oh, you know what? I was going to check. I don't know why I'm suddenly interested in this. Yeah, there's still two more somewhere. Which is fine. I mean, we can come back and search for things. Oh, there was another path here, right? I would like to not fight these jerks. Did I go this way? Oh. I'm an idiot. It's okay. It's fine. Oh. Another freaking... Ah, he quick. Ugh. Wow. Uh-oh. That might be it. What is it? That is not it. Okay. Oh! Fuck. Oops, not what I meant to do. Oh, I could have just turned it off. And saved it. Hmm. What a dummy. It's like it's like I like starting at a disadvantage. Oh god. Oh, that's bad. It's over. Ugh. Womp womp. So by not maxing in between main missions, possible I will have limited myself and not be able to complete the skill tree, which would be sad. Oh my god. That didn't work at all. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Same deal. Ow! Too early. Just go ahead and send this back up. Save myself a step. Ow, fucker. Oh my goodness. That lower hand is still a whole problem. Oh, okay, I do still have this on. I thought I changed out of it, and so I hadn't been using it. Oh. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, we need to put this closer. That dang right hand. Ah, wrong button. That sucks. And too early. Yeah, I'll take that loss. I earned it. No, I didn't send it up this time. Ah! God! Missed timing again. Oh, okay. Woo! Oh, it's the throw. Shit. We got this, we got this. Hotkeys for, yeah, I need to set that up. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, shitty! The fight was going so well. Until I, you know, didn't heal to prepare in case he grabbed me. And I didn't send the elevator back up either. Man, I'm getting... I'm becoming negligent in my, you know, short stream. Hey. Ooh, that was almost too early. Right on the line. Oh my God. Oh gosh. Woof! Woof! Oh, come on! Too early. Oh, that's too early as well. At this rate, I'm going to have to exit briefly to get more potions. Oh yeah, I gotta remember the other part of that attack. Shit. Alright, well, I'm not running away. I just don't want to leave my money in the whatchajigga. But I need to go get new potions, or this will be short-lived if we can't cure... Can't cure plague. Then we're gonna be in real trouble. Why does it... Okay, I'm tripping. Yeah, you coming up here with me, bro? Better hurry. Oh my god. I didn't expect you to actually hop on the elevator with me. You're an asshole. I'm feeling like the capture card does kind of a weird thing with the brightness on this game. Or maybe it's just that my OLED makes it look... fixes it. But it feels like it's sometimes dark on stream. Nobody's complained about it though, so maybe not. I don't know. Can I come back here again? Oh, potions. Yeah. Now, this would be for the craftsman or for the alchemist? I feel like it's for the craftsman. May as well review gear while we're here too.
Oh, look at that.
He's probably weak to fire. Let's see. Oh, I can't craft plague cleansing potions. That's wildly unfortunate. We're just gonna have to best him with plague on. come back later after we farm. I don't know. I don't know what that's going to look like. Now, I do like this bonus damage. Right now, even if we assume that the bonus damage is 15% of just the weapon attack and not my overall attack damage. Oh, you know what? Actually, I bet if we take those two numbers... No, it's not. So, you know, just at that, anytime I activate Furious Swipe, then for 15 seconds, it's like I'm attacking with a, basically like a 387, 388. No, actually even better than that. It's more like plus 52. It's like a 404 weapon. So it doesn't really make sense to take off this 3 piece unless I am going to change all 3 pieces. Wow. So anytime the enemy is below 50%, you get a 3.5% damage increase. Wow. Wow. Like, let's get this over with. Not me, you know. It's not enough that I can stir my coffee out of the cup, but I also can sway it out of the cup when I try and pick it up and drink it. Multi-talented. So that said, if we were going to re-roll this, the only one we'd probably want to re-roll is Unscathed Received Damage reduction. And in which case then potentially we can get a Potent Blow damage increase, but Potent Blow is not the same as the other one. I think this bishop is going to be really hard to overcome. Now, I can... Oh, no. I'm using bishop. Bring dodge. Spirit accumulation. Oh. Wind Piercer is probably a spear attack. Oh, it's a dual wield attack. This one. Yeah, I think we're already in the right place with these. So in which case then, Great General's Helm would give a 10% increase for just 2 pieces instead of 3 with the Deep Shadow. Of course, it's also lighter, which is amazing. And you get 3 stats instead of 2. One of which could be defense, and then you would still have 2 more. So the 2-piece Great General set is sounding pretty damn good in place of Deep Shadow. Now, losing that stamina damage could be a thing. So we'll have to look into that. 702. Golly. Wow. These hunters really want to get in these dragonkins' ass. Great General's leggings, also lighter. Mm-hmm. We won't be able to get the... Well, we won't be able to get the Brink Guard, the Chaos regeneration unless we wear the jar. There's also the idea, well, this is anytime you're below 50% stamina, which I feel like I live below 50% stamina, so having a 15% damage increase could be a big thing. That said, I'm not sure I have another Crimson Fiend. Oh, here it is. That said, I have no... Okay, so I have Crimson Fiend shoes. I have Crimson Fiend pants. Do I have Butcher arm guards? I think I can craft Butcher, actually. And then we would have Butcher pauldrons, and then we would just need... What is my... Crimson Fiend actually has a great sword. So actually, I guess what I'd really be trying to do is Great General, Butcher, Butcher, Great General, Crimson Fiend, and then a Crimson Fiend weapon. Of course, that does negate the Furious Swipe thing, but I would then have a... Could be a thing. Could be interesting. Okay, so what I want to do is take the gear I have now and let's lock it so I don't accidentally break it down. And also so it has an identifier on it. And then I want to look at Sentinel. Oh, actually we should take a look at... It's right now my... Well, let's just take a screenshot. Alright. Sentinel. Great General. Butcher. We want Butcher here. Right? But I didn't have it, so I'm going to have to craft it. Great General Crimson.
Look at this. Khazan, Tristan, and Julian all together. The heroes who took down the Berzerk dragon.
%. This actually is not that different. And it's active all the time. Apparently I don't have something to create it. I guess I just can't make unique gear. We'd be looking at replacing I guess the crimson, right? Yeah, let's not do that. Let's stick with the plan. It is an option for down the road. Where am I missing that it's telling me what I need in order to craft? Or does it just tell me I have enough or I don't? I feel like before I could tell. All of a sudden I don't feel like I can. So we've got 2-piece butchers, 2-piece great generals, and 2-piece crimson. Max health is up before we even do anything. Stamina is up before we even do anything. Attack is up before we do anything. Defense is quite a ways down.
You're filled with...
When the enemy falls below 50%, we get an additional 41 attack. That's kind of insane. Stamina damage increase. Kind of in the middle there. But we could get enraged damage multiplier. And then as far as stamina, we have stamina and recovery. We also could get enemy critical damage multiplier increase. Yeah. So let's re-roll both of these. Well, that's closer to maxed. Could be good. We'll leave it there for now. Guess I need to re-roll all 3. Stamina recovery at 7.5% seems unnaturally high. Oh, it can go up to 8.6. That's awesome. Oh, maybe because it's unique? It would be good to get some defense on this piece. Yeah. And then what can we get in the last slot? Be nice to get swift attack, stamina damage. Increase. Or frontal assault. Just an overall 2.1% damage increase? Sure. Which would be nice if it was closer to max. Swift attack damage increase. Okay. That one's pretty low. Roll 2 though. 4.6? Golly, that's almost perfect. Okay. Now we're gonna take... where's the body I'm wearing? This one should be good, right? I mean, I guess we could re-roll the... Whatchajaga. Okay, so... Brutal attack, damage increase. Wait, damage multiplier increase. Actually, that's kind of insane for brutal attacks only, though. I mean, consider that I did 14k on the last hit. So, you know, you'd figure that would be like another 400 damage on that. What's the max it can be? .2, so it's kind of on the lower end of that stat. Overall 3% damage increase is beautiful. Yeah, we'll keep that. Attack damage? It's right in the middle. We'll stick with that for a sec. Pants. If they hit me in the front, yeah, actually, let's... Critical, unscathed. I mean, I guess for this piece, having damage reduction and like HP or stamina would probably be pretty good. just to put us in the ballpark. And then I mean, those are both pretty good. Damage increase could be, it's on the lower end of that, so we'll reroll that. And then the damage multiplier increase is good. An extra PDT? That could be good. That could be good. Now where did the stats lie? So now HP is still higher. Stamina is the same as it was. Damage is higher. And defense is technically a little lower. But we can change that too.
You're filled with...
So I think the thing here, right? Because if we just go, basically the idea is this piece of gear that we're wearing is level 63. If we go to 65 with the blue, we'll gain 2 defense. If we go to 71 with the purple, we gain 3 defense. And if we go to 86 with the purple, we get 3 defense. So to me, it sounds like we just baby step up as much as we can in order to maximize. Where'd my piece of gear go? Wait, what did I just do? Did I just... Did I go the wrong direction? No. Looks like I did it right. I guess I'm just not wearing it anymore because it's been upgraded. Or maybe you can only augment it so many times. Oh, it's because I was still in augmenting. Oh, good lord. All right. Now it only gives me 1 to go blue. 2 to go. Okay. I have lots of money, so. Is it worth doing all this? I'm not sure. We're gonna leave that there. Okay. Oh, defense doesn't change at all. It just goes up a level there. Because it's lesser rarity, maybe? Well, unique is a special case, I guess. Alright, well, we're still low, but... let's go see how we like this. Also, you know, I didn't fix what I came here to fix, which is... I need... potions. Well, let's give it a few shots without that. I don't know if citrus works. We'll try it. Oh, Lord. Oof. Please? Oh, Lord. Ugh. Ah! Come on, come on. Jeez. Oh no! So close. Okay. Well, guess you could say I like the set. Oh, you know, I didn't think of it. I can switch these out. Because I changed my weapon. Could be a thing. Reroll a stat or two. Enemy exhausted damage increase? That's thick. Yeah, okay. Jeez. Oh no. Man, I'm getting tore up this time. Oh, wow. That was almost bad. Nice.
Open your eyes! No! I can make it work without you. You will become one. Finally, success! We've defeated the great Ozma!
Ozma, you were once the savior of the world. Why are you now trying to destroy it? Why did you abandon them? And us?
Well, apparently I can do it without plague potions. Just turn up the damage. That's all you gotta
When I
do.
started to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, I noticed people following me. Not only I decided that decision.
Look at this.
You're filled with...
Yeah, attack damage would be nice. Frontal assault attack damage would be awesome too. Enemy critical could be a thing. Enemy exhausted. Really, like, there's not a whole lot of downside to stats. Attack damage, but I think it's, yeah, it's the lowest it possibly can get. Ugh. Killing me. Ugh. Killing me. I got wrecked. You know, this critical, this is anytime I'm under 50%. Is that right? I might actually keep that. Below 30%. Still, that's pretty nasty. But it would probably be better suited if it were if I were using like a critical build. But even then, I would need some more skill. I'll try it out. Let's extract some lacrima. We can do... They just don't want me to win. I don't really want to use the item I have to reset it yet. But I guess I could. Augment of Wisdom. I wonder how many of those do I have? I have 5. Okay.
You're filled with...
Oh, nice. All right, yeah, we'll take that.
We've got a new arrival.
Alright, hopefully I will stay with this build for a minute. Why does it still have this? What does that mean? Okay, so these... We gotta do this. My men are still in the mines and I can't abandon them. I'm no longer the man I once was, no longer the great general of Pelos. I don't want them to see me like this, broken and filled with rage, but for those who stood by me until the end, I press on. Linon Mine Labor Camp. Linon Mine serves as the primary mine for the Pelos Empire. Its workforce is mostly comprised of criminals condemned to grueling labor within the confines of the camp. Those acquainted with the mine's harsh conditions often describe its minerals as the crystallized anguish of its slaves. Definitely. Alright, bros.
I promised my men I'd save them. We'll search everywhere, General.
Everyone will be excited you're here, General. But it seems they've split up our men. We'll need to search around.
You mean we don't have exactly their coordinates within the mine? What kind of Mickey Mouse operation are we running here? Who scouted this? Oh, watch out now.
General, I can't believe you're alive.
Neither can I, bro. Neither can I. I didn't look, but I'm guessing it's probably one and three again. Oh, you opportunist.
What should we do now?
Apparently the mines are all just by dogs. Oh! Motherfucker! Ah, thank you very much. Oh, I hear my boy. Where are they?
Gem of Khazan. Is it really you?
It's really me, bro. Ooh, more crimson gear. I actually do like the whole set for crimson, but it's fine. I am curious about that 4-piece set, though. Like, do I just get... Every time I use Mortal Blow, I get 100 stamina back? I mean, I guess it's a refund because the... it just makes the ability cheaper to use. You can't... I doubt you can get, like, a positive stamina generation off of that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now you fighting a little too hard, okay?
General Khazan would never betray the Empire. It's a misunderstanding, is all. One that will be cleared up soon, I'm sure.
General, we didn't think we'd make it.
Are you crying? There's no crying in berserking. Berzerker, bro. Berzerker.
You came for us.
We're at the boss? I didn't see any fucking crystals, so I guess we're going back? I mean, fighting a boss is cool and all, but also... Oh, well, there's one. Alright, shh. Y'all just both gonna let me sneak up on you, huh? I like this. I like this. Okay. Okay. We're good, baby! Oh, that's all of them. Cool. It's just the one. Alright, knock knock. Oh, wow.
Look at Khazan's dogs now. Helpless. Don't you dance, O General Khazan! Loyal to the end, eh? That's why you're going to die! Traitors! The lot of them! Kill them all!
And they did it with smiles on their faces.
You dare come here? You'll pay for what you've done.
Hold on. Just go over here and tune your little bitch up. Oh my god! Oh. It's okay, that's okay. Don't worry, I'm still in it. I told you I was coming here to tune your little bitch up, and I meant it. Now, let's you and me have a conversation, shall we? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay, okay. I see you. I have one of those too. Hey, wait, who are you? Nobody calls me little. Alright, I'm gonna let you get away with it this time. Don't worry, I'm gonna be back. I'm finna just stomp your ass. Ugh. No, you don't. Oof. Ow. Oh, second attack. Alright. Well, I would have fought the first two better if I'd have known you were going to come ambushing a dude from behind the gate. I guess that was a lie, because I'm just getting tore up now. Oof. Oh god. That's okay. The upswing. Wow. Okay. I'm faster. Oh, okay, okay. Sit your ass down.
We managed to save quite a few men. They're all waiting for you, sir.
They can't see me like this. Everything that defined me is gone. Seeing me like this will only dismay them.
You're the great General Khazan, sir.
No. I want you to deliver my final order. Disperse. Return home. And live happily.
General.
General, here's your helm. Some of the rescued men gave it to me. They hid it inside the camp, hoping to one day see you again.
I can't face them. Not yet. Tell them to disband and go back to their homes.
General, as you ordered, we've sent everyone home. I want you to know, General, no one blames you for what happened. We'll always be loyal to you.
All right. New follower. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. If I could actually see my my activity feed from here, I would. Oh, here we go. Gaming stead. Appreciate you. Thank you.
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. When I heard, I think going to Aldavir is our best move. Hopefully, we'll find some lead.
Alright, we continue on with some side quest. Well, actually, maybe we're out of side quests, huh? So, that one's done. This one's done. Now, there is a crystal to find there. These are done. These are done. But we are missing a number of things there. Yikes. Maybe we'll spend some time doing that. Let's go clean up some. All right. We're looking for a crystal. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I remember this mission. Wait, hold on, we can't. Y'all can't just be willy-nilly, throwing characters in my face.
A city in flames. Death in the air. Palemion is calling for your revenge!
I have a feeling I think this is the mission that I remember seeing a weird moving platform that I couldn't figure out how to get on. I'm not sure why I just decided like, oh, it must just be something there for another mission or something. So, if it happens to be there, then I'm gonna kick myself. If I want to go straight across and not fall down.
Strange. How could a city as great as Palemion end up like this?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's cool.
Someone's
Let's just target the dog across the freaking field and not one right in front of him. At least it's not bad enough to to target things that are like through walls necessarily or like under the floor. So, you know, it's got a 1-up on Final Fantasy 11. For whatever that's worth. Let's see. Apparently I'm just going to tank all this damage. It's cool. Fun fact, that was the first time the sound part of the alert actually worked in my headphones. It actually was disorienting for half a second because I'm not used to the sound working. Woo! Okay, okay. Ooh! From downtown! Hey, what are you doing? Ooh. Red Spirit's fuel. I'll take it. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Need to keep an eye out for a crystal. If we don't find the crystal, this whole re-entering thing is for naught. Gentlemen. Okay. Come on. Man. That he was no match for the zigzag. Power of zigzag compels you. Oh, we gotta go back that way, right? So let's see. Here, crystal, crystal, crystal. Whoa! Oh, actually, this is maybe the way we're supposed to go. So let's go back. Ooh, we like items. We like items a lot. Thank you. I'm not seeing anything back there. There is this whole path up here. Oh wait, no. This is where we came from. Don't be a doofus, bro. We just came here. So it's back here, and I remember there's a dude waiting back here. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. And I guess that's that. All right. We may as well reset, get our healing back and whatnot. Oh yeah, okay, so then these guys can fight again. That's fine. This is fine. Ooh, yeah, you chose the wrong one, homie. I could be continuing to Revenant farm. Revenants here ought to be weaker than the current missions too. So it would be a viable option. I'm just not going to do it. So, you know. There is still a path back there that we need to clear. Just make sure. Hey, that is a overpowered chair. What is that? Are we going down there? I think that's the crystal right there. Okay, so that's that. No need to go any further. On to the next one. Now, let's see here. We missed one here, too. Let's go. What I want to look at... Hope I'm not... Okay, I'm not. There was something else I wanted to learn. Increases charging speed? That's pretty badass. Wait, is it? Yeah. Now, I use Breakthrough all the time. I don't use Giant Hunt that much anymore. Furious Swipe I'm using. Random Knight's Veil I'm using all the time. Warcry I'm using all the time. So I guess I would replace this. And if I'm going to replace that, then I may as well unlearn it. And let's try this. Alright. Same deal, looking for a crystal. Oh yeah, this guy. Forgot about that chick. And there is a crystal in that room that we've already gotten, so. Let's see, how did I get up there again? Oh no, you don't get off that easy. Oh, wannabe shaman ass. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, okay. That actually is... I recognize that.
Why do you continue to get involved with such trivial matters?
Pavel saved us. We owe it to him to save his people.
Wait, there's still new elites? Okay. Well, let's do it then, bro. Ow! Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not actually inflicted with... Infected? Inflicted. Infected. What's it? Huh? Oh my lord. Don't worry, y'all. I'm not here for you. Shortcut. Y'all can breathe in, breathe out. Oh. Wait, it's good. My bad, bro. No wonder y'all are over in here holding your breath. I'm not even here to truly save you. I'm here to hopefully not accidentally kill you. Okay, bring that other guy in. Wrong button. Oh, there it is. Let's see. And then there was the elite down there. Do I want to fight an elite with a little healing? Damn right I do.
I'll kill you for what you did to Rangers!
Oh, Lord. Okay. Gly, you almost had me there. Bing, 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 bing. I guess I should actually be, well, we can go hunting for Khazan's memories. But it could be now. Missing one here. That's right, there was one back here. Yeah. I'm sorry, you were saying? Hey, Arkham! How goes it? How goes it? Doing pretty well here. What's a good word for you? Good, glad to hear it. I know you said yesterday you were feeling a bit better than you were the other day. Are you recovered now, or still feeling a little under? You gave a quick try to Death Door on your mobile. Can't seem to control it properly using the virtual joystick thing. Oh man, that sucks. Feeling okay now, recovered. Nice. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Sometimes those, well, a lot of times those on-screen joysticks, if that's what you're referring to, can be not great. And never mind that they also take up real estate on the screen. It's so tragic. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, man. That's that's lame. You know, and the alternative, it just feels ridiculous more than anything, of like trying to find some sort of, you know, gamepad or something to connect to your to connect to your phone or to your I mean, I guess if you were playing it on a computer it'd be one thing. That kind of defeats the idea of being able to access it mobile too, so. Screen is already small as it is. Yeah, exactly. The on-screen joystick takes some real estate from it, but to be frank, it's the controlling of it, or rather the non-controlling of it, that makes it a pain. There's no feedback on where your finger is on the joystick. Oh yeah, totally. And sadly, I'm not even sure the real estate issue is solved necessarily by, I mean, even if you were to like screencast, like for instance, I can mirror my phone on the screen, on the TV screen. I'm not even sure that necessarily fixes it either. You never know where it is. Sometimes the joystick just loses your finger. Yeah, I've definitely played games that had a similar issue to that, and it is miserable. So that really is unfortunate, because Death's Door is so far a pretty good game.
Emanating from underground. Let us follow it.
Yes, let us follow it. While also keeping our eye open for crystals. We'll see if you give it another go or buy it on Steam. Oh. That is mad disrespectful. That is, I can't believe it. Not sure yet which game you'll start playing now that you're done with Outer Wilds. Have you taken a look at the, wow, I'm all the way back here. There was no sword between here and there? That's crazy. Actually, I guess we weren't that far. Somebody put together a list, I think on Reddit, of games, game suggestions, kind of community farmed for ideas to, you know, play for people that liked Outer Wilds, you know, to be able to find other games that, you know, could maybe scratch the same itch in some ways. Obviously, there is no other Outer Wilds, but I have that list on a link somewhere if you want it. It was where I pulled the, you know, I chose those 5 games and had people vote on what was going to be next after Outer Wilds. And we ended up with Ori, but there were a couple of other really interesting games there that I'm planning on getting back around to. So, you know, if you're not already deciding behind games, it might be something worth checking out. Let me get it for you. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I saved it. Let's see here. Bookmarks. I'm pretty sure it was something just like pretty straightforward, like what to play after Outer Wilds. I thought I would have the bookmark, but I must have saved it in a way that since I lost a lot of stuff in upgrading my GPU, it might be something I lost with that. Let's check my history. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here either. No, it was a Reddit post. I'm pretty sure it was Reddit and not Steam. But it was like a whole, like they had people like basically just nominate games and then kind of vet them. Beyond Belief. I see that one. That is not. I know that Myst was also in the list that I was looking at. Dang, man. I can't believe I don't have that anymore. But I tell you what I'll do is after stream, I'll dig in a little bit deeper because there might be other ways I could find it, like in my other things I can search for in my history. Oh, you know what? Let's try this real quick. No. Yeah, after stream, I will definitely... Oh, Myst was re-released? I didn't know that. Yeah, we used to be Super into Mist. Mist and Riven. From 2021? That's crazy. I mean, Mist was already, like, for the 90s, it still kind of stands up visually. so to have a remake, that's, or a remaster? Remake? Remaster? A Riven from 2024? Yeah, Riven was wildly difficult. Honestly, I remember we played Riven, but I don't remember getting that far into it. Mist, I remember we played for a long time. Riven, I feel like there was something about a six-armed invisible guy on a bridge that, like, we got stuck at for a minute. Oh, maybe there's an alternate path dropping down there. These are just these guys. I will definitely remember to take a look for that list for you after stream. I remember Rain World was on that list. Subnautica was on that list. Quern. Oh my god, and there's still no sword. Rain World seems very hard. Oh, okay. I don't think I looked into it quite like that. I'm down for very hard. I think I saw that Rain World is actually getting a DLC, like, in the very near future, or maybe it just did. I think the game is from like 8 or 10 years ago, but I think they just either released or announced a DLC for it. Well, that's fair. I mean, you know, different gaming styles and kind of flows can find difficulty in different places for sure. Okay, so is there an alternate path in here? There is not. Okay, we're good. I thought that was about to be a very bad situation. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, sometimes it's not the combat that kills you like 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. Maybe there's a reason I keep dying. Some subconscious thing that's telling me, look up, dummy. You keep running by the crystal. Alright, big focus, big focus. Woo! We made it. S-rank platformer. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I don't want to fight this thing. Oh, God. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be easy. All right, where is it? Yeah, got me fighting the thing from Doom with no BFG. Oh no. Okay, this is very not fine. Die. Ugh. Okay, so we should definitely take a look around here. I'm not seeing it. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. yeah, but did I die though? It could be in these tunnels somewhere. I'm not entirely sure I explored all these tunnels. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm not entirely sure I did. Let's go open the shortcut first. I love spiders. I love spiders. Oh wait, but there was one back here. So there wouldn't be another one just like right next to it. So probably not in the tower. Not in the tunnels here. Also, maybe I'll... Beyond Belief, you still around? We playing Monster Hunter on Thursday? Maybe. I was reading about, or I read very briefly about the monster that they teased for Title Update 2. It just reinforced my whole idea that they really should have waited to announce that. But it does look very, very cool. This Lagiacrus, or however you say it. But anyway, title update 1 happens on Thursday. Thursday? Friday. Thursday night, I think. Friday? I don't know. You've never fought it before, but it's a water leviathan, which are all kind of pain in the ass. Yeah, but I also heard the fight also takes place underwater with it, which I'm excited for that. That looks like a whole next level pain in the ass. I think it's only like you think it's only in like the first game when it released? Pretty sure it was released again without underwater. Oh, really? Well, I'm hoping that it is underwater, especially since we now can swim and, you know, pull shit underwater. I'm hoping that this is leading to an expanding of the underwater stuff. particularly since we have places like the forest that have large bodies of water, and that weird, I was thinking about that weird rock that you can only really use for Utdana, but also like is kind of difficult to use for Utdana. So like, and to have a formation like that for just one monster seems weird. So you know, I'm hoping that it's all of these things are signs that we will be getting underwater battling. Knee-high water everywhere? Well, no, I'm talking about the place, like, if you go to 17 and, like, you fish where all those big, where all the, what do you call them again? The big fish? Are, you know, there's that, like, island thing that you can pull down. But it's, like, really difficult to hit Utdana with that. So if something else were in the water, it would give that particular formation more relevance. But also, you know, obviously, you know, there will likely be a new location as well. And the knee-high water doesn't really, you know, it's only partially a pain in the ass if you have a hunting horn nearby. Oh, is that it? No, it's not. All right, big boy, let's tango. Oh, my face. Oh, that's my face. Oh, that also is. Down in the stairs. Another way I'm thinking I can find that list is oh, did he send it to me maybe? I'm pretty sure somebody posted it the day that I finished. It must have been the DLC, and I just edited that video not that long ago, so it should be pretty easy to find that link. Sorry, I still have this thing on it. Yeah, yeah, Null's list. Yeah. Yeah, he had that link to that, like, community discussion on games that were near enough to Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds adjacent, I guess. Bro. Yeah, it did list a bajillion games, but it did give it did at least give like thoughts on them and like how is it like Outer Wilds, you know, is it, you know, worth playing? You know, there were a couple on the list that were just like, somebody suggested this, so we're gonna add it, but it's really not Outer Wilds, you know, related at all. Anyway, I mean, I found a couple of seemingly good recommendations on that list. So, you know, for Arkham, who also is looking for a new game to play after Outer Wilds, it could be a good place to start. Ow! I'm curious now, to some degree, to try Balatro. Had a conversation with Ebrozo and Blob Odenkirk the other day, and they were saying that I thought it was just like basically a souped up poker game, and Brozo was saying that like on its surface it looks like a poker game, but really it's like a, what do you call it, deck builder roguelite. That said, you know, I'm interested because I want to experience roguelites. I feel like I don't have much of a... Oh shit, oh good, he missed. What in the world? Deck builders being a part of that, even if I'm not necessarily interested in deck builders, which I didn't really even know was a thing before our conversation. But I feel like in order to just, you know, kind of get a grasp on kind of some of the width of the genre, I should try at least one. And maybe that one should be Balatro. Balatro's a drug. Use responsibly. All good things in moderation. Oh, there was an item here I didn't figure out how to get either. Okay, this is coming back to me now. I thought that lightning was related to the new form, but it's just... it's all lightning around here. Overloading of the, what you call them? Keep it on only one device and you should be fine. Yeah, well, so that was the other thing that Brozo said. He's like, I like Balatro, or I think it was Balatro he was talking about. He's like, but I won't put it on my phone. Maybe he was talking about another game, but I related that to Balatro as well. You know, I don't need to be in the 5 minutes of downtime at the gig trying to get this Balatro in real quick. I think actually, now that I think about it, I think it was another game he was talking about that he really loved that was also something on mobile. I think I added that game to my games to play. Hold on. Why can I knock on my own stream? That's so weird. Let's see, about... Oh yeah, I think it was Into the Breach. Alright, now let's get over here. Yeah, Hades is another one. Actually, Hades might be the first roguelite in a series of roguelites I play. The one, that recommendation was the first one out of his mouth, but also he kind of doubled down on it when I said I really do like games to have some level of like narrative and story, which apparently is not really a huge thing in a lot of roguelites, so.
Elaine, hold on. Just a little longer.
Not a huge fan of roguelites simply because 80% of the game is redoing the same stuff with tiny progress each time. Yeah. Oh my god, it's right. No, this is already broken. That would have made me mad. I think for a long time I thought the same about roguelites. But then I realized I can't really think of any roguelites or roguelikes that I've played outside of God of War Valhalla. And I really enjoyed God of War Valhalla, but it also continued the story and was very narrative driven. Despite being roguelike. Hades is really good though.
That stench again. There's something below.
Probably like Hades, good combat, good story. Sold. Sold. I think maybe Into the Breach, I think another major selling point for it was that it's a tactics roguelike. And I definitely like, or at least I think I like, tactics games. Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure that's true. Golly, just piece me up, why don't you? I see this before? Had to. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, totally. Saw today that RuneScape is releasing some co-op survival game. Oh. I've never played RuneScape, so I wonder if this will be a entry point. Yeah, very old school MMORPG, yeah. Probably not. Every new thing they try and come up with bombs. Oh. There's 2 bare bones for you. Okay. Hard pass then. I got this thing. Okay. Ah! Watch out! Oof! Oh, I can't heal. Okay. It's a you had to be there kind of game. Gotcha. This guy will not piece me up this time. He's still kind of pissed me up. She hit me with the stench and it was all over. One guy played the complete max level and played 19 hours a day for nearly 3 years straight. Yeah, I ain't got time for that. I mean, technically I have time for that, but I ain't got time for that. That's okay. Okay, so it's got to be in one of these. That's what I'm thinking. Oops. Hello, Mr. Spider. Goodbye, Mr. Spider. Well, we can unlock the door for a shortcut in case I do die. Hey. was that? That was the exit. Son of a... That's why I missed that item before. Oh my lord. It was here the whole time. The ghost hilt. Okay. Yeah, boy. Let's get it. I'm adding these to hotkeys for tomorrow.
Yeah, boy!
Boy! Okay, so, but we're not done. There is another path over here. What is that? What is that? That's it. Maybe. Yeah, boy! Okay, now here's the thing. What does this do if I never came this way? What is this? What door does this open? These are still flowing. It goes out through the wall here. New mystery. Alright, we jumping down? We jumping down. Yeah. Oh, it shut all these down. Okay. Well, that's adorable. Okay, so it comes out of that wall. Turns these off. And then ends. Okay. So now we can get out of here. So the question is actually... Oh, I can do it at the... Wait, do I need to go this way? I don't think I need to go this way. I can go this way. Well, before we do that, let's... That allows us to get... Ghost Hilt is for... Constantine. So now we're just missing Wulfric. Wulfric... Well... Let's see what happens. I think I'm like 70-ish hours, probably. 66. I'm guessing if it's anything like Neo, and assume, you know, before the DLC, I'm guessing I will probably end up somewhere along the lines of like between 160 and 180 hours. And the reason being that if it's like Neo, I'm expecting that we'll beat the game, which will ultimately I mean, obviously it's a Souls-like, so there will be a New Game Plus, in theory. But I'm expecting that the New Game Plus will roll into kind of, I don't know, an upgrade system for the gear. Now, it's possible that they only took Neo as far as just, you know, the pure, you know, the obvious elements, but I'm expecting that once we get to the end of the game that it's gonna continue to be like Neo. What was I about to do? Oh, we need to continue side quests. Now that said, it might not be a thing because I'm pretty sure, I mean, the idea that we can see seemingly the highest quality of gear, I mean, they could add a new tier in an additional playthrough, but we'll see when we get there. Okay, Polymion's done. But yeah, if it is like that, I'm guessing 160, 180 hours in this game. Also, I'll need to do at least one more full playthrough, hopefully on a harder difficulty, in order to get the platinum, because I think I will platinum this game. I saw something cool yesterday where seemingly the developer is like rolling around on Twitch, and they rolled into a stream I was watching that I was checking in on because I didn't want spoilers necessarily. And they challenged the streamer to beat the boss within the next 3 attempts, and they were throwing 50 gift subs. Golly. Okay. Now, that said, you know, I don't know how many, you know, people on their first playthroughs are, oh yeah, I don't think I have first playthrough in my tag, huh? I don't know how many people on their first playthrough are rolling through and you know, probably closing that within 3 attempts, but pretty cool to see them, you know, active. Was I here to find? Was it a jar or was it a... And the streamer I was watching did not complete within the 3, and they still gave 10 gift subs, so that was cool. It's like, man, y'all don't have to do that at all, you know. Pretty awesome to... just run around and promote in that way. We need a jar, and we need a crystal. Between that and, you know, Brozo having the other dev in his stream the other day, I'm hoping that becomes more and more frequent a thing, you know, where, you know, I mean, obviously we see lots of streamers that are getting keys from development teams or from marketing teams supporting development teams, but to see actual devs interacting. Now that said, I have a strong suspicion they would, on average, the average developer would probably not be hanging out in my stream too much because I am quite critical. But it would be cool to see, to know that they're out there and that that they're engaging with people who are, actively ultimately marketing their games. It's quite a bit for indie games. You've seen Andrew show this in a stream of Tunic. Oh yeah. Oh really? When is it? There is something I would like to see, but I don't know what's real. I don't know what's a realistic expectation. Wednesday? So if I were to watch the Switch 2 stream, what I want to see proof. Absolute proof. And I'm not talking fucking Herbie Hancock. I want to see absolute proof that the machine can do what it supposedly says it can do. If Delta is coming to Switch 2, if that's real news, I want to see it. I don't want to see Metroid Prime 4. I don't want to see anything else that I would expect to be either cross-generational or even like a new announcement for something that's cross-generational. I want to see the capabilities of Switch 2, particularly after having played Ori 2, where we had those crashes. Delta is Metal Gear Solid 3. They're doing like a remake remaster situation, really remaster situation, but they're kind of they're rebuilding the entire like environment. I think in Unreal 5, if memory serves. But basically like recreating the game in modern tech from the ground up. But the thing is, doing that. Oh man, Metal Gear Solid it's a great series, really, really great series, and very, very innovative and smart in each iteration for its time. Yeah, see, here's that thing that I'm not... I think I can use, but I'm not sure how. But that said, Delta is something that is... Delta is something that, is ultimately something... It's ultimately something I think that lives in next generation. So if you're telling me Switch 2 can do that, I want to see what they're doing to bridge the gap. It's Nintendo, it would be as powerful as like the PS4. I keep seeing that people suggesting that it's going to be as powerful as the Nintendo 64, I'm sorry, as the PS4. But if they're... I don't know, because even what they've been able to do with the Switch, first Switch, is absolute insanity when you consider, particularly, Breath of the Wild, and to a lesser extent, you know, Tears of the Kingdom, the idea of being able to, you know, seemingly be so efficient in a way that like a lot of development and console has been unable to do. I mean, I think even if it is as powerful as a PS4, I think they can do a lot with that PS4. A lot more than, you know, even late game, you know, late cycle PlayStation 4. But maybe that's just my own bias and, you know, faith in Nintendo. But, you know, all that to say, for the Switch 2 stream, if I were to watch it, I want to see them convince me that this isn't just a, you know, that this isn't going to be tied down, you know, to the Switch 1 in the same way that the PlayStation 5 was tied down to the PlayStation 4, but also that they can make good on, you know, the promise of power. Well, yeah, but, you know, first-party games and third-party games, like, isn't that the whole... The thing is like, you know, a third-party developer does not have... They don't have the time to really learn the equipment and hardware, right? At least that's what it seems. So, you know, by the time they've developed over the life of a console, that's why the games get better and better as you get to the end, you know, it's because they get more used to being able to develop for the hardware. But the first, you know, they may as well be shooting in the dark. Same thing like we look at like Black Myth Wukong and how fucking horribly it ran on PlayStation 5. You know, when they make their second strike, it's going to be wildly different because they will be familiar with, you know, obviously the mistakes they made, but then, you know, also, you know, the hardware itself in a way that they clearly are not now. Oh, I remember this guy died last time because he caught a stray. So let's try and kill this archer before he snipes this guy from down the hallway. Ow. Yeah, and also let's not die. But too late now. You're not expecting anything great performance-wise, just better than the first Switch? Yeah, that ain't enough for me. Oh yeah, for sure. There's always a bunch of crossplay games. You know, that is unavoidable. You know, that's literally, you know, that's how you lose money. Is by not doing that, at least initially. You got to give people time to get the new system. Particularly, you know, I mean, I can't speak on for Microsoft, but, you know, Sony botched the launch of, you know, PlayStation 5. Pretty sure Nintendo had stock issues at, you know, Switch release. And part of that is, you know, the release process and part of that is the scalpers. So, you know, they got to give people time enough to, you know, not riot when they can't get a Switch to, you know, even 2 months or 3 months after it releases. You're curious Nintendo's angle when it comes to getting new adopters who already own a Switch to buy the new one. Well, thing is, and this is what worries me about the Switch 2, is that the Switch 2 seems to be, just based on what very little information I've seen, it seems to be where they are attempting to come into the market and compete in a way that they haven't needed to. You know, I feel like for decades now, Nintendo has been rolling on its own reputation. You know, it's the innovator. Like, you can't touch Nintendo because they're fucking Nintendo. They don't need to go and try and get, you know, hyper realistic graphics for any reason. They're going to have games that are, you know, they're going to do innovative stuff like with the controls and with motion sensing, with games that are enjoyable, and also, you know, games that are like meant maybe for like not the online age. You don't need a prettier first-party game that already is behind the times that will probably play on the old one anyway. Right. Well, and that's the thing. Like, so where does Nintendo Switch 2 come into that? Because we had a clear path for instance, like the Wii. We had a clear path for, I would even say the Wii U. We had a clear path for the Switch with, you know, mobility. But the Switch 2, like, what is it going to add that, you know, kind of furthers the idea of, you know, like I said, you know, their reputation for innovation. And, you know, especially when we consider how big this damn thing is. And, I mean, it's just, there seems to be, you know, a mismatch. And so this is the mismatch I'd like to see solved. If they're going that direction because they're planning on competing as, you know, like I said, as I've seen suggested, then I need to see the proof. They need to work on the online is quite possibly the worst thing to happen to, I'm gonna say, video games ever. I mean, the online, I mean, particularly just like Nintendo Switch Online, like, feels like it has less support than a single dev mobile game. And then I'll tell you this, I made the mistake thinking like, oh yeah, well maybe that's just how it is on the system. I'm going to download the mobile app for Nintendo Switch Online, because clearly, like, why would they have a mobile app, you know, if it wasn't more useful than the bullshit they have on the console itself. But no, it was like embarrassingly, I mean, bare bones would have probably been an upgrade. Can't even play two-player Mario Kart after the game was out for 10 years. Well, okay, so I think we're talking about, oh shit. Oh, come on, man. That was stupid. I guess I'm talking about Nintendo Switch Online specifically. The interface, the system, all of that. But you're talking about actually playing online, right? I haven't played anything online on my Switch. Everything I've played has all been single player. So I can't speak to that. All of it's bad. I believe it. I 100% believe it. But I do know there's another streamer, Cliff Hines Gaming, who is a friend of mine. And I know that he and his boys played Smash Brothers online. Smash Bros? Smash Brothers? Whatever, however you actually say it. I don't know. Smash Bros, I guess. Online most weekends, and it runs pretty smooth. So I don't know how that works into what you're referring to. I do know that on some level it works. Did I not get my money back a minute ago? No, because I needed to have killed him. Ugh. Alright, well. What a oh, wait, hold on. Let's check this too. Yep. Wait, one more time. Just to drive home the message that I suck. Oh, I did get my money back. Oh, okay. I lied. Oh, no! All right, all right. Wow. Wow. That was... I'm floored. I have to get all this money now because I'm broke. Really looks like a door that should be able to open. Still not convinced there's some way I can't get up on top of that. With the gondola. Oh, this guy gets blasted. Can see. Can I really save him though? Okay, we saved him. Fire, right? All right. Oh, sorry, bro. What we definitely don't need is a Nintendo Switch 2 where they try and do too much and then it ends up being like a Final Fantasy 16 situation where they're overheating and fucking something that's a little too ambitious, you know, too much for the hardware. Something that requires a level of tuning that just the average, you know, dev doesn't have real time for. Where the hell is this thing? Also, I don't hear the, let's go ahead and weaken this guy. It won't be, you're sure? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Your eye, Curry? A new Mario game? What kind of Mario game? Talking about like Galaxy? 3D? Oh my god. Oof. I have never played be careful how I say this. I have never played a 3D Mario game aside from Mario RPG. Technically, I played Mario 64 for probably all of like 20 minutes. But we didn't own a Nintendo 64. So I never really played it. By the time I bought a Nintendo 64, I had like 2 games for it, and then I went like right back to PlayStation. I thought the other year about getting, what was it? I think it was Mario Galaxy that won Game of the Year, or maybe it was, no, I think it was a runner-up. Maybe that was the year Breath of the Wild won or something. I thought about getting it, but then I didn't have a Switch. By the time I bought a Switch, I was just in, I literally bought my Switch for Tears of the Kingdom the night before Tears of the Kingdom came out. So I have skipped and or missed a lot. Yeah, I emulated Breath of the Wild and then I bought my Switch for Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god. Out on Switch release day? I can believe that. That would be that would be, for that to be a release game, and also what it was, like, that would that's very real danger of setting improper expectation. For Odyssey game out in the fall. Haven't got a new one, but we got Tears. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were saving some of those games for Switch 2. I'm glad they're not doing that with Metroid Prime 4, but also Metroid Prime 4, not entirely sold on it. So, you know, we'll see. Looks like Halo Reach. I believe you. I think Halo Reach was after I was out of... I think I stopped paying attention to Halo at Halo 3. I think Halo Reach might have been the one that... where the Master Chief was not the main character. First one where the Master Chief was not the main character, is that right? ODST. Right. I forgot about ODST. Sweet. Got plague on his weapon. I haven't used these at all, so let's try this out. Where are they? Susan. Ow. Okay. All right, have a good rest of the night. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Why? Why? Come on. Over here and kick down the ladder. Actually, matter of fact, I may as well use the whatcha-chicka, but also, like, I'm just floored that I haven't found either of these. They must either be together in a secret area, or who knows? I think they're further back in the level because I remember there's one that's up here. Oh my god. Yay. I almost didn't. Impossible to gauge shoulder bam. These guys are just too strong.
Khazan, is it really you?
Great place to hide one. Oh no, oh no! Whew. Hey, Otis. I was wondering about this dude here. What are you doing, buddy? Oh man, you about to get me back. You wanna go outside? Alright, give me like 2 minutes. It was funny. What do you mean? It was funny. Yep. I hear you. I hear you. think I'm safe here. No way. BRB. Gotta get Otis out. You're not gonna make me move. I'll make it. Oh, okay. Nice move. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not what I was after. A bit crazy that I went through this whole level again and did not find it. So to me that says it's gotta be in relation to that freaking... like a whole ass area that I'm missing. And likely tied somehow to that to that gondola. Shit. don't know why I even respond to these bots. All right, so yeah, I think I have to go over there somehow. Oh, where's that? Oops, not what I meant to do, but that's great. Excuse me. Curious to knock on my own stream and just see what it is, since it'll let me. You cannot call in to join your own stream. Well, why is the option there? elites reset after the boss, I guess. Oh look, my shortcut's still here. Oh, because it saves my progress, okay. Oh, it stops my footsteps. Interesting. Oh my god. Motherfucker. Damn. God. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Oh, yeah. Should spin these. Great. Awesome. Over his head. You bastard. I can't get back up there? I thought I could. Going that way. That's the only reason I went around that way. Almost bedtime. So I can get four more jars, and I have how many? 21. It ain't enough. knew Julian to be a man of integrity, but his account of Ozma was difficult to believe. On the day I was banished to the Strew Mountains, I heard rumors of Ozma's fate. Falsely accused, eyes gouged out, and executed. Why would Ozma betray me and join hands with the Emperor? I must meet Troka and uncover the truth. If Ozma is indeed alive, I shall seek him out to confirm it myself. Actually, let's do this instead. I wasn't going to, but I can probably do these super quick, actually. Wait, I can hear it already. Khazan from the other dimension is dead? Spoiler alert.
We feel it. Energy from the netherworld. We must find this temple.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
Prove your worth.
One of the clues was something about looking up from the bard or something like that.
Hey, lift your heads.
Or something about a corpse next to the bard, right?
Today, just look straight ahead. But peace can... Wait. Your eyes might not...
Oh, actually, what does he sell again? Hey, I need these actually. He only has 2? Fuck it. Oh, maybe because I can only carry 2? I don't know. Excuse me. I'll buy all 3 of these. All of those. I will buy all of those. I mean, sure, we'll just buy everything he's got. What did it say? Like look up or look up from the corpse or something. I don't know. That's cute. Man, they're not making this one easy.
Can you feel it? Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld. We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
Hope I don't have to do all 3 switches.
What an unpleasant surprise. The device is still working. Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
I don't think I fought a spear guy yet. That sucks. All right. Here we go. What? I can't leave this level? I mean, it'll be... Oh, wait a minute, but... Who's the boss for this level? Really hope this isn't the Dragonkin.
Good. We've stopped the energy escaping.
At least it's the base, the original one, so it'll be long, but they won't have the advanced moves, so... Oh, I can... For some reason I just couldn't use that one. That's good. So this is the last one, huh?
agitated because of this Pavel.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
What a dummy. What a dummy. Oh man, now I'm all the way back here. It's fine. Oh. I guess all the way back here wasn't back. If we don't take the detour, a lot shorter.
Dragonkin survivors from the war, plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
All right. Even the controller is saying it's tired. I just want to get this last jar, and then we can successfully retire for the night. And if I don't find it on one run through, then I'll just try it. Well, this is the boss, so I missed it somewhere. Nope, it's a tomorrow project now. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. See you before too long again.